2, 1. Look at the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with us clear and true. I'm not afraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you.
Bang bang.
Hello, everybody. How's it all going? Good to see yous. We got tons of things to do today. We got to do a lot of inserting of people. Because today we're going to be working on, of course, Steampunk Part Store Part 5. You got to bring in lots of background characters. I've been working on the lip movements. Got all of Puka's lip movements put in. And yeah, so there's tons of things to do, But yeah, I've been working on the boring parts of the lip movement, and my goodness, has it been so incredibly dull. Believe you me, it is not something for stream. It is not something for stream. But today we're gonna do something fun. We are definitely going to be doing something fun, because there is sections of this street that need to be populated. If we go to about right here, we can see that as we cross the street, we're gonna see some background elements over here. And then we continue on, we're going to see some back elements here where there's going to be people that can walk across the sidewalk there. And then turn the camera around. Of course, there's going to be some people there. And as we're standing here, there should be some background people, background people. There's just got to be people back here. So, we've got to do something about that. So we gotta add in a whole new section, make sure that we get ourselves nice and organized. Because we're not gonna do this without organization, that's for flipping sure. Crowd at end. And then, let's see here. Actors, new. This is going to be background characters. Background characters, literal background characters. We're gonna do this. We're going to do this. We're going to say walking on street. I'm going to say walking on street. There's different sections of characters that I want. I want Evil X Worshippers. I want Evil X Worshippers. I'm going to want... let's see here. How else do we want this? We're going to want some people like traveling on the street. Vehicle riders. We're going to need some vehicle riders. Let's see here. We're going to need something. We're going to need something. So we got vehicle riders. We got Evil X Worshippers. We got walking on the street. We got the crowd at the end, which is a completely separate deal. There is going to be a bunch of people here. There's the lemonade stands themselves here. Yeah. Let's separate the lemonade stands. One of them is going to be 0. One of them is going to be 0. We're going to have... Oh. Let's get out of this. Go to here. Let's get some things organized. Not a streetwalker. What, are you just gonna be a street stander? You're just gonna be in the middle of the street. You are a traffic cone. You're holding up stripes and just like, please don't walk here. There's a pothole. That's what you're doing. Why are you doing that, yo? Why are you doing that? Tisk tisk. Alright, we're gonna want some lemonade stands and stuff like that all organized here so that way we can put people in different areas. 0 has this lemonade stand, and we're gonna have also lemonade stand. We want to have Demon Stab. Demon Stab. We're gonna want some Demon Stab here. Okay, so these two go to the Demon Stab. And these two go to 0. 0 there, okay. Hanging sign needs to go to 0 as well. Good, good, good. Banner doesn't have a spot yet. That lemonade stand needs to go to Demon Stab. Sign Geonode, that one needs to go to Demon Stab. And where are these guys? These are not in the right spot, are they? Okay, you all need to go into 0's area. And Anvil, you need to go into Demon Stab. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Putting who in the animation? I'm glad you read the title. We're going to be putting a bunch of background characters. We've got to have, like, people walking on the street and such forth. I'm getting things a little set up, a little bit organized before we start tossing people in. But definitely, if you want to, we can get that in there. As a matter of fact, what I should do is pull up my Trello, because it's a good thing to do. Tango House. And let's go ahead and add a checklist Background characters, and we're gonna want to start putting in a list here. So I'm taking first Prelude. You want in here first? Prelude. And we'll eventually get where you want to be. And nice shade. Nice shade. We'll figure out where you want to be. Whoop. Did I add the item? First Prelude. Nice shade. There we go. Okay. We'll put those two in there for right now. Samsons, hello. Are your typing skills tonight, Uka? How are your typing skills? They are Well's good. Well's good. I'm game, but I'm not sticking around. Tango would recognize me though. I'm pretty sure of that. Okie dokie. Oh, well, I mean, we'll get you in there. What do you wanna be doing right now? We got some streetwalkers that are people just gonna be walking through the street back and forth. Probably seen multiple times when we're out here, and then there's gonna be another scene where there's gonna be just a bunch of people lined up to get. Oh yeah, that's right. We need one called Uwu Salami. Don't ask me. Viri is gonna be having a stand called Uwu Salami. Because he loves salami sandwiches. Salami. And he'll be doing that. I do also want to make sure that we have another lemonade stand here that is going to be crowd ended. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, crowded end. We need to call this one bake sale. Because they did talk about the bake sale before, so we need to put that in there. I've been on his Patreon for about 6 years. Shay's Soup. Ooh. That might be a thing. That might be a thing then. Okay, yeah, sure. We can think about that. Let's see here. Shay's. If I can spell Shay's Soup. All right. We might be able to put that in there. Because most of what we're going to be seeing is here. And then we can probably bring these guys in just a tad. Just a tad off the trim. Bring these guys in. And bring this guy on in as well. About there. Seems pretty good. And then, yes. We'll probably be able to fit that in there. Because right there, yeah, we'll be able to fit that in there. No probs. Alrighty. We do need worshippers for Evil X, because, like, around here, I think I'm gonna, put a surprise Becca in here. And she's gonna be, worshipping Evil X. Let's see here. Then Evil X is going to be taken away. Then they go inside. Everything happens inside there. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then there's a scene as they, talk about what happened. As they talk about what happened, there's a scene somewhere here. Yeah, right here. Why did you, what were the point of, killing Tango? And then they look outside, and I want some worshippers around X holding sign like bring back Evil X, as in protest of to bring him back. Have fun with it. I look forward to seeing how this comes out, but I need to head to bed. I'm pretty sure it's pretty late for me. All right, take care. Be safe. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Alrighty then. We need what? Okay, so we're gonna need to at least bring in a single person for the background characters. Crowded End is a whole different thing. Background characters are where we're gonna need to start. Let's go ahead and bring in... Ooh, why are you even here? Hold on. So what is happening? Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so they pop inside, and then he's there, once everybody pops inside. He does need to stay down, though, because there is nothing really that, we don't need to see him. We do take a look outside. We're going to have to keep him down there. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I didn't delete something important. I probably did. Alright. Probably deleted something important. Okay, put you down there. Get rid of this one. Grab this guy. Grab this guy. There it is. Okay, yeah. Seems to do good. Your seams are alright. Alright, cool. Alright, that fixes that problem. Background characters, we're going to have to bring in another set of Puka, because Puka has most of the features that are available on what we need to do. So let's go ahead and go with getting rid of this. And we want to grab a Puka. We're going to want to bring it into... Close some of these down, yo. Actors, background characters. Here we go. Okay, so bring in a Puka. Do. Seems good. Okay, we're going to call this one background. Background. Start or default. We're going to call it background default. So that way we can use him for many other things. We're going to plug that icosphere into unused. Actor relocator. What? Manipulation particle smoke. Okay, we don't need any of that. Layout. Alright, well, let's start getting people to be walking across the street, shall we? We can start them to walk across the street around this time, right about here. Right about here is when we can start getting people to walk across the street. Oh, wombo. Background characters, default. Okay, right here. Give it a save, can do. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we have walk. I'm thinking that we should probably get like a type of run going as well, just to make sure that we have some sort of variety of stuff here. So let's go ahead, go into just single view of this guy here. And we're gonna do a quick animation of this person running. What? Oh, okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay. We want to see just those. In layout, don't care. We want to see it in animation. Okay, there we go. You are in walk cycle. We're gonna hide that really quickly. Hello. There we go. Walk cycle hidden. We're gonna figure out some sort of run animation for you. Alrighty, let's go back to this frame 1. See about doing some sort of run. Let's have like a lean forward run and then probably a comical lean back run. Whoop, nope, that's not individual origins. There we go. Individual origins helps out a little bit. Yep. We're gonna want to be, I think it's legs far apart and in the air. So when the legs are up in the air, that's going to be probably when they need to be apart like that. Okay. And then we're going to want this one in front of the chest. Like that, kind of. Maybe a little bit less. And then this one needs to stay back where it is. Yeah. That seems about right. Let's go ahead and let's lean the body this direction and the upper body the other direction. There we go, something like that. Alright, and then I'm going to want to have the tail kind of like be up for this. Yeah, we'll have the tail up for this frame here. Seems pretty good. And then we'll push this down into the nonlinear strips. So that way we can work with this. Start getting some frames in here that are somewhat runny. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go ahead and do the next frame, which should be kind of a bit like this, where we just swap the legs. And then swap the legs. Knees out. Okay, seems pretty good. Then we're going to want to reset these two. Good. This one needs to come out in front of the chest with a bit back here. Pretty good. Good, good, good. Down. Alright. They're still up in the air. That's good. Let's go ahead and rotate the body and upper body. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I have screwed up royally. Let's go back as far as we can with Control Z. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That stings. That real stings. How far back can we go? That as far back as we can go? Okay. Oh, that hurts. Alright, let's try this again. So, that's the first pose. Yay! Alright, first pose. Move away from the first frame. Golly. Okay, something like there. Okay, so now let's get that second pose. Let's redo the pose we just created. Oof. Ugh. Alright, seems a little bit better. Seems tons better. Give it a save. Toa, hello. Alright. That seems pretty good. Let's get the head facing forward. Alright, so we now are going between those two frames right there. That's what we're going between. This one and that one. Yep. Seems pretty good. So now, what I want to do is get this guy into the last frame, which should be about right there. So we have do, like that. And now we can do a repeat function. And it should be able to repeat this function back and forth no matter what. Okay, good. So now we have somewhat of a repeat area. Cycles, animation, okay. What we're going to want to do now is get some in-between and some better flow, because it's going between the two poses. That's perfectly fine. We want to have a midway pose of them coming down. So move down the body. And then move down this guy. And then move up him here. Okay. And then we're going to want some transition areas for these hands. Okay, seems good. And then we want to bring this one down to here. Down. And then this one back and up. Yep, seems good. Down and then up. No, okay, so we got to bring this body up. Okay, seems pretty good. We're going to want to duplicate this guy, put it over to here. Alright, seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and get these two to swap. So this one comes down. And then this one comes up. Okay, this one is going to want to be A bit more forward. And this is going to be brought more closer to the side, whereas this one is going to be more out. And then brought to this side. Okay. Seems pretty good. Veritai, hello. I made my own Lego dice. For my YouTube project. Cool. Oh, Vera. We're just currently working on creating what is necessary for some of the background characters, and I wanted to get a common loop here. We're gonna want the body twist. Yeah, we're gonna want the body twist to be a little bit different. Body twist needs to be here, here, and then right there. Okay. That's better. Someone suggested that we make a lemonade stand at the end of everything. There's several stands, and I think we have enough of them. But one of them should be Veritai's Uwu Salami. Because of your sandwiches that you have been getting. Salami sandwiches. Save. Nope. Seems pretty good. I don't see anything wrong with it. Just put a Lockrock scale onto everything except for the face. Honestly, let's go ahead and just get rid of the face keyframes. Yeah. I want to delete all of those. Those didn't need any keyframes. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yep, seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and delay some of these movements just a tad. Just a tad. And then these feet. Let's delay these guys a little bit too. Or actually bring them in early. Okay, then these I feel like need to be delayed, pretty sure. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, then all of those I'm going to want to put into a special repeat here. There we go. Much better. Alright, so tail bobs around. That's where we need it to be. Let's go ahead and take all of it and just kind of delay it just a little bit too. Seems about good. Give that a save. .3D animation for the YouTube channel. Good. Plenty of resources. Plenty of resources to learn how to do Blender. For sure. Alrighty. It seems pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and say that that's a good run there. Player run. I'm gonna need some worshipping. Let's hide this one, and let's go ahead and do some other actions and stuff like that that we're gonna need. We're gonna need at least worshipping. We're gonna need protesting. Yeah, we're gonna need worshipping and protesting as 2 animations that we're gonna need. So let's do the funny one first. We're gonna need some worshipping. So let's get down on our knees and forward a bit. And then we want to lay down. And then let's go ahead, not lay down so much. Let's bend the torso and the head more than either. Okay. Let's lay these guys down too. Get the tail downward. And we want those arms to be forward, down, and we want these elbow points to be off in this direction. What happens when I bring this back? Okay, yeah. Not so much. Alright, that seems about right. Okay. Let's make sure that these guys bend correctly. There we go. Okay, so start off as worship. Move you on up and get these knees to stay forward. Oh. Uh-oh. Who's done what? And why have they done it? Grab these 2. There we go. Pull these forward. There we go. Much better. Give that a save. Liara! Coming in again with a rate of 25. Thank you very much, Liara. We're just doing some quick normal animations.
Shout out.
You know, those type of...
Go check out. At Liara.
Yeah. Make sure to check out the Liaras. Give them follows. Many of the follows. What were you up to? You were up to crafting and mining, so what were you building and stuff? Right now, we're doing some normal animations for some background characters. We've got a run animation that we just finished. And now we're doing another normal animation that you see in the background, such as worshipping. So, you know, you just walking down a steampunk street, and what do you find? Just random worshipping. Of course, right? Yes, that's how this world works. We're going to be worshipping Evil X. We're going to be tossing a bunch of background characters into the walking streets of the steampunk city. So if anybody wants in, I've got a list currently of people that I need to put in. But that list can be longer if you want it. So you're adding Bubble Queen of the Bubble Queendom. Oh. I have not seen Adventure Time. I have nothing against Adventure Time. I just haven't seen it. Fortnite, then Squidcraft. Finished the tall neck tonight. Good. Good. Yeah, isn't Bubble Queen from like Adventure Time or something? That's the only thing that comes to mind when I hear that. So we got one animation. What we need to do now is push down the current stuff into this tract. We're going to call this Worship. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to sigh just a little bit here. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this animation that I just started making is pointless because I apparently already have it. Ah, yes, worshipping, as you do. Okay, good, good. Alright, so we do have worshipping animation already. Never mind. Good. Just made the name on a whim. Well, I mean, it can happen. Can happen. Is your name the same as your Java Minecraft name? If it's the same, then it's easy to grab your skin. If not, I do have a Discord that you could toss the skin into. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, hello. You sent me a picture. Yo. Oh! Oh, that's from Horizons. Oh, okay. I get ya. Dude, that is wicked cool. Ah, it's so cool. I like that. I don't play Minecraft. Alright, so we need to at least get Becca in here to worship Evil X, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm not sure if there's any other animations. So let's go ahead, background default player. And we just want to duplicate this collection. We're going to call this one Becca. Becca. I'm going to call that one Becca. We're going to toss you into Evil X Worshippers. Okay. We're going to get rid of the fur particles. Delete hierarchy. And we want to grab Becca. Go to layout. And we want to put you over here. So let's grab you. Move you over to here. Yep. And we're going to want to at least put you about right here. Right here will be good. Turn you about 90 degrees. And we want to just keep you on a loop of worshipping. Repeat. Yep. Yep. And then where is the point where they see Evil X? They go across the street. The point where they see Evil X is here. Alright, so about there is where we definitely need the worshipping to continue. So let's go ahead and keep the repeat of the worship there. And when does Evil X go away? Right about there is when Evil X gets tossed away. So the worshipping animation can go to about there and then start to stop. And we'll have to add in an extra animation for that one. So let's get Becca's skin on, because we're going to need that. Separate the skin, and we want to grab Becca's. Where's that one going to be? We're going to need to see things. This is Puka skins. We want friend skins. Friend skins. Back. We want application date. Okay. We're going to go with this one for now. So now we have a Becca in here. We're going to have to take away the muzzle and ears. We don't need those. And all Boolean removal for now. We do want it to go to an Alex skin. And that doesn't show up here at the moment. We do want the Alex arms, though. So Alex key-shape arms, so that way they're smaller, and that should fix it so that everything is proper. Good. Alright. Oh, we do need to get rid of the UV map for the tail, don't we? Bum 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 bum. I have an idea for your background animation. Is Kamen Rider transformation, and then you can use my avatar Kamen. Toa. If you can suddenly make a Minecraft animation, a Minecraft styled animation of a Kamen Rider, and then send me the animation file so that I can put it in the background, sure. That is definitely not going to happen. Oh, that's a lot of animation. Yeah, these are backgrounds things. By Jove, hey, how's it going? Hey, Buko, hope you are well. I also like my skin in Tango's harness animation. Sure. Do you want to be worshipping Evil X? Do you want to be running, walking, riding some sort of vehicle? Those are currently the options that we have. I don't see any other option beyond those, beyond worshipping, walking, running, and vehicle. Those 4. I mean, one animation should be someone doing the Naruto run. Do we have that run? I thought we had that. Although, we could just do a normal run and just add on lazy arms. That's probably an easy way to do that, yeah. And it'd probably be very appropriate as soon as the demon starts to bust through the wall, and then you see everybody on the outside, and someone's just Naruto running away. Let's get something in here in the geometry node so that we can get rid of this tail, because this is not going to be too good. Let's go to the geometry nodes and see about getting rid of the tail. Does the tail even have extra things on top of it? So if we go to item... Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can use tail, tip... Okay, yeah, we can use the actual bone functions to remove it from the necessary things. So if we go to here... Let's go ahead and move these guys on over. Shift-P. Move you on over. Okay. And then we can take another one of these guys, duplicate them, and do just about the same thing, where we put one into the separate and one into the regular there. And then from the switch, we're gonna need here. We want ear removal. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Duplicate item. And we want to call this one tail removal. Tail removal. Okay. Tail removal. We're going to want you to go straight to this switch over here. Okie dokie. Hello? I want you to go to this switch there. Okay. Seems pretty good. Tail removal. If we plug this guy in, more than likely what we will get is some sort of removal on nothing, because we don't have that. Alright, what we're going to need to do is a combination. Let's do a mix. We want a mix, and this is just going to be a float between several different things. So we're going to want 1, 2, 3 mixes for 4 items. And each one of these is basically just going to select a different version of the tail. So we have different tail points in here that we can use against itself. So we have tail base. We can bring in tail 0.1. We can bring in another one. This one is going to be tail 0.0, and then this one is going to be tail tip, more than likely, right? Yeah, tail tip. So each one of these has a different value that we can combine together in order to get all of them into the results that we need. We just need that one and this one, and those mix together with this one, and then those all mix together with this one, which should remove all of those. Bingo! Tail removed. Awesome, that's exactly what we want. Let's give this a little bit of a cleanup. Genius. Oh, genius! Alright, and then... Good. And we want to call this one tail removal. Okay. Good. And then if we click this, good. Then the tail can come in and out, and depending on who actually has a tail or not, that can be removed quickly. Love me my geonodes. Sounds like the way to normally run. Yes. Cuts down on air resistance if you're moving faster than 60 miles an hour. I think they figured that out. It's just like, yes, it does cut down on air resistance if you're moving above 60. In one of the instances, Hell's Project? Hell's Kitchen Project? I don't remember that. I don't remember doing a Naruto run. I remember Evil X running, but his hand motions were bobbing up and down, so I'm pretty sure it was not the Naruto run, and then he runs into the wall and knocks himself out. No, I don't remember that. Anyways, that was a model. That was like 5 models ago, so more than likely I won't be using that. But alright, we got worshipping happening.
Broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers.
Alright, and then we want to move you back a little bit. So let's go ahead and put you right here, so that way we can kind of get you closer to the circle, but without getting you into the circle. Alright, right there is the distance. Alright, good. Let's move you up a bit. There we go. Good, good, good.
This very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Good, good, good. Maybe the Steampunk Parts Store, browsing a shelf. Or crossing the street. Or, yeah, we'll be doing crossing the street. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing those. Or, waiting in line for Stab-A-Demon. There is going to be a line for the Stab-A-Demon. There is definitely going to be that. There's going to be probably a bunch of the background characters are going to be in line for the different stands that are in the very last section, for sure. Yeah, there's definitely going to be those characters there for sure. Let's go ahead and duplicate Becca. Let's duplicate collection, and there's another person that I want to put in here that I definitely want to have in the end section, and that's going to be Sleepy Flowers. Okay. Sleepy Flowers, and we're going to put them also at the Evil X worshipping section. So that way we can have you kind of consistently as there. And then we can start getting people walking around the street, figure out how to do some looping sections and people walking around. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too difficult. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out how to do that. We want... We want to separate the skin on this one, yes. Becca. We want to... No. Separate the skin, then grab the skin, and we want Sleepy Flowers. Sleepy Flowers, there he is. And then we grab your skin from the latest one, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Let's have your animation also be a little bit different. Animation. We can always take the worshipping section and just move it around a bit. Right there, and then that should offset. What? Okay, here we go. Okay, so that should offset it just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and bring in some of the city because we're gonna need that. Browsing the shelves is not a bad idea. Oh gosh. I just thought of somebody browsing the shelves, and when Puka accidentally summons the Fell Demon for the first time, someone gets sucked in. Luke. Let's have browsing the shelves and see where that goes, though. Let's see here. Background characters, new characters. Background default. Oh, here we want. We want standing and looking. We want standing and looking. Because we do want that type of animation, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go to background default. And let's go to that character. Because that character is going to need... that character is going to need... some just looking around. And we'll probably combine that with an idle animation in order to help it along. So we'll just do something like this, where we stand around. Let's go ahead and move, bend on down. Anyway, did you say anything about my sub sandwich stand? But it's not subs, it's subs. You can even raise my give item animation from the charity project to give Orca a sub to eat. Give item animation from the charity project. I don't remember that. I'm hoping that it's like the same model animation, because I've tried to get things to be a little bit more consistent with what am I thinking of? With all the models. Because a bunch of the models, since it's a Minecraft model, I tried to keep everything very similar so that I could transfer animations quickly. But if it's too old of a model, it may not work. Simply because of the fact that I never actually reset the scale of the model. And it's terrible. It's terrible. I've messed up between models, and now I know about, reset and scale. Ugh. You had us give out meals. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. That would be the regular model. Yeah, we can use that animation. Sweet. We can use that animation. Used to the regular MC model for me, I think. Yeah, I used the regular MC model for everybody because it was I needed to make sure that things were gonna go fast. We want to go to this one here for music. Good, 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 good. Alright, then we'll be able to use that. If not, just the animations need to be. Because then we can do other things too. Alright, we want doopa-doopa-doo. What are we doing? Oh yeah, browsing. That's right, browsing. We want to have just a standard stand and look up type deal. And we're going to have the left hand on the hip. Kind of like that. Or mid-thigh. And then we want this hand on the face. And have that elbow out. Hand up. Elbow more out. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, I need to do a Lockrock scale on that. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this guy down. And this one is going to have this guy repeat for look, and there. Okay, so that's how long I want the animation, the repeated function of that animation. Let's go ahead and duplicate you and bring you right over to here. And we're just going to do manual frame range, cycle animation. There we go. Look. So we want to go from here to to another position. Look. Bring you down, and then like that. Okay, seems good. Let's do a Lockrock scale and everything. Okay, seems pretty good. We want to do a bring this down. Seems pretty good. Alright, and then we want to move into a different pose. Let's go ahead and remove the hand from the face. We're just going to look up, off in this direction. And then we're going to want to bring down the hand a bit. Bring the elbow control out front. Okay, seems pretty good. We do want to get rid of the tail animation on all of this. Just get rid of it. Give that a... well, no, we don't need to give it a hide. Alright, and then... let's duplicate it, and then... we want to do an another side look here. Okay, seems good. Get rid of that. Alright, and then all of this duplicated and brought over to here. And that should be our loop animation. If I pause this really quickly and then do a repeat function. So we should be able to see this. Look down. Look off to the side. The other side, good. Bring the hand chin up to the face. Look down again. Cool. Alright. And then that combined with an idle animation. So if we do a hide there and then do a combine, we should be able to get something relatively natural looking. Yeah.
Welcome to Puka Steampunk Part.
Well, that's weird. Why does it suddenly stop? Hold on. Okay. It's just the idle animation. Never mind. Alright, so we have that, and we have the idle animation. We're good there. Oh, Street Dancer with music. Yes, we do have some dancing animation, so we could do that. We could do that, yeah. Vehicle riders, standing, looking around, and then we want to do a new section. This is going to be called Dancers. Okay, cool. We got another one of those. Perfect. That's a darn good idea. Browsing the shelf, yeah. Oobs. You can even reuse my GIF animation. Maybe a street dancer. You had us give meals. Yes. Excellent. Join. Pink. Well, thank you for helping me out. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to add in some more buildings, don't we? There we go. Right there, cool. That should add in all the rest of the buildings. Good. And then I think we have still enough money to... No, we do not. Okay. We'll need to eventually clear out the rest of those guys over there. Let's go ahead and put in some more farmland up here. Seems like a good plan. And then we can put in another water bot or something like that over here. Water bot. Gatherer. We'll probably put in a gatherer. Yeah. And then one of these guys, and then probably another, a well is probably what we're gonna need. Well, with some storage. Cool. Alright, so those are all getting nice and built. Good. For background people, could you put in Imp and Skiz dancing to the bop song? Could. No, I can't. I can't do that. Yeah. You know why I can't do that? There's a very good reason why I can't do that. Super good reason. Let's see here. Let us go to... we're gonna want to get people walking and stuff like that. I need to put them on some sort of, like, path. So, I'm forgetting how this works. So, let me see about... Let me see about doing something here. I want to take one of these characters. We're going to duplicate them. Duplicate collection. And we're going to put you into walking on street. And we're going to figure out what you need to do. Alrighty. So let's put you about here. And we want you to walk along a path is what we want you to do. We're gonna want to bring in a new Bezier curve. That's for sure. curve, Bezier, something like that. All right, we want to put in a geometry node for this curve. Gonna have ba da bum. Let's see here. We need you to have one of the items follow along a path. Do I instance the guy? It's probably the best thing that I can do is probably just instance the guy. So let's go walking path. Let's go walking path and then we'll have this guy. Let's do... No, we need to have new. We're gonna have walking person .000, walking person .000, and then we put the walking path in there, and then we put this collection. Then we put this collection into there. No. Walking on street. Okay, we take this and put it on there. Background, we want this to be walking person collection .000, and then we do an instance to scene that item, and that's where walking person collection .000 instance. Okay, and then this guy, actually, let's go ahead and take you. Let's put you at the center of everything. Let's do a grab, or grab. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Walking person collection .000. Okay, then you. You need to be grabbed, right? And put you there. And then this has inside of it. How is this done? Curve to points? Is it curve to points? No, it's not curve to points. Sample curve. Sample curve might be the one I need. Alright, let's give this a save, and I think that there's something that I need to bring in here, and I'm kind of afraid to do so. So let's open up a new Blender file and see about bringing that in. And seeing what I need to do. I want to open up an old file. Puka projects. No. Ah, there it is. We want to open this guy. Get rid of that. We want these things here. Alright, what is this that's going on? Less than? Index. Less than. Subtract. Delete geometry. What the heck is going on? Subtract 1 less than index integer delete geometry set position sample curve. Here we go. Okay, sample curve. Alright, let's move this guy over to here and see about what I need to do. Okay, instance on point. That's what we need. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Why don't I just copy this over? This is called Bezier curve, apparently. Alright, yeah. Why don't we grab this geonode? We're gonna call this, walking path. We're gonna call that geonode a walking path, and we're gonna save this guy. See if we can bring in this geonode. Alright, file, import, or append. We want to append this thing, and we want to grab a node tree, walking path. Okay. Oof. Instance walking. Okay, hold on. What is all brought in? Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay, we're going to want to get rid of this icosphere, and we're going to want to get rid of these 3 instances here. Instance walking. Yep, we're going to get rid of those and get rid of this, and then go to the walking path here, and then I want to... walking path. Okay, here we go. This is what I need. This walking path needs to have a collection ID. Instead of collection, let's just do an object. Object info instead of a collection. And then we should be able to... yeah, let's get rid of that. Change this guy to an object. And we want to select the walking person collection. Alright, good. And now if we take this guy and we do this with it, it should follow the path. Should follow the path that's needed in between each section here. So from here to there. And now it turns along with the path. That's what we need it to do. Good, good, good. Hey, do we have Demon Puka VTuber model? Not yet. We are definitely going to get it. I want a steampunk model of Puka. One with the laser blaster. Not laser blaster, I'm sorry. Lightning shooter. One with the lightning shooter on his back. And some other stuff. So, we definitely want to do that. And then we're going to want that steampunk version also transferred to a demon version as well. But we'll definitely get to that. We'll definitely get to that. I think more importantly, we're going to need the animation to be completed. And that's where my mind is set. Oof. Alright, so we have that set up. That's not a problem. Count. Okay. All right. So that's the number of vertices that are on there. That's cool. Alrighty then. So we have walking person, and then we're able to change that person, and then we're able to give them a walking path. So what we can do now is kind of like give them a looping path. So let's go ahead and do a thing where we're going to shrink this thing here. And let's move it over to here, and let's just get some sort of walking path for at least one of these guys. Do. And then let's get most of the city in here. We want to see most of the city. Outside store. There we go. It's going to be a bit glitchy, but that's fine. We'll be able to see at least enough. Yeah. Let's put let's put you over here. And let's put you now over here. And then let's take you and let's put should I put an extrusion? Extrude Y. Okay, seems pretty good. I want to rotate this guy that way, and then this guy needs to just minuscule up. There we go. And then this guy can just walk down the street like so. Okay, seems pretty good. Let's get you on the street and up a little bit. What? Nope. Up. There we go. Let's take a look at our length here. You lost some V8 today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Where we don't do any of that. Shift S, cursor to selected. Ooh. Shift S, cursor to selected. There we go. Let's get rid of all of these points here. Delete vertices. Yep. And then let's bring in a path. Good. We just want a path. Not individual origins, but median point. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now these should be nice and straight. Local? Global? Woof! Owl! Hey, how's it going? Glad to catch your stream. Glad you're here. Added in a bunch of characters for this. For this little animation that we've got going. Do. And I'm hoping that this turns out okay. Because we're trying to get these guys to do a normal walk here. Just a normal flipping walk around the corner. And then I want to do on active element. There we go. Okay, so that definitely needs to come this way. And then on active element. Then this can go backwards. Nope, it can't. Why not? Why not? Why can't you go backwards? Interesting. Interesting. Not allowed to go around a corner properly? What the heck is going on? Alright, well, I can try something like that instead. And then pull you that way. And then if I pull this way... kind of works. What? Where is it going? What? What are you doing over there? Grab X. Come over here. Okay, yeah, grab X. Okay, now I'll bring you back over here. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, so now what happens when I do length? Okay, good. We just turn around the corner. That's what we're looking for. Just turning around the corner. All we're looking for. All we're looking for. Nothing else. Animations never die. Oh my gosh. You have... oh! How's the animation going? So, in our little private Discord that we have, Owl, we have a link to a rough, like, render of everything. A rough render of most of the animation. So that is currently where we're at. I don't have inside of that animation the Hermitcraft side. There's a point like halfway in there that shows what's happening or what did happen in the Hermitcraft side. Yeah. It's in the ideas channel. Alright, so now we have that. We have the ability to walk somewhere. We can set this guy to walk. Let's see here. Where are we at? Walking path. We can go to here. And we can set this to in-person collection. What I could probably do is new, and then instanced object. Instanced object, put that into there. And then those two can just disappear. This one can disappear. This one can do some walk animation. Go to animation, and then we do a walk cycle. There we go. And then we just do a repeat of that forever. We can get some sort of walk animation for that person. There we go. Perfect. Now we can hide that animation. We can bring in the walking path. I said I wanted the walking path. Go to the walking path. Why not? There we go. There we go. Then we can have a animation for at least around the corner. What I can do is I can set him to be at 0 there, and then I can figure out how long this animation needs to be here. We can put a linear movement on it, and then we can figure out, just by watching the first few steps of this, whether or not it's going to be a good speed. So if we do this... Yeah, okay, good. Let's bring you up a little bit, though. Bring you up, and then we continue playing. Let's do a focus mode on it. Right, seems to be a little slow. Yeah, it seems to be a little slow, so what we need to do is just move this up a bit to there. And there we go. Nice walk cycle animation right on top of a curve that we needed to be at. And now we can set this guy to be whoever we want it to be, and at whatever time. So we can even have it repeating if we want to. As a matter of fact, why don't we have this guy do that, where we do a push down on the animation, and then we just do a repeat function, like this, where we do a repeat. And now, anytime that it comes to the end of its rope, it just kind of springs back to where it needs to be. And it'll just be constantly walking in a circle. So, then we can go to Walking Person Animation 1. We can go to the skin and the object. You can get rid of the snoot, the ears, and all the Boolean removal. Even the tail removal, yeah. Then we can give it just a random skin if we want to. Which channel? Oh, the ideas one. Sorry, yeah, it's in the ideas channel. Because I'm asking if there's something that I need to do to the animation. Magic mirror, what animates your his character? Motion is the rest of the room. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is motion here. Taking a tour of the stream area. Got that, got my bed over here. Bed, got the doors, the elevator, broken elevator, still broken. Got all the subs and everybody. Dice roll, bathroom. Everyone wanted to take a tour of the bathroom too. Got the power generator and the nether portal, as every flat does inside of the steampunk city. Steampunk city. Yep, and we can do things like, do the water. Where's the water at? Water. Hydrate. Generate. Why did that not work? Hello? That's not good, because it just took a tour of the stream and it didn't do anything. Interesting. Puka, do whatever you want.
Puka, do whatever you want.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, just for some reason, Hydrate decided not to work. Congratulations. Something is always borked. Of course it's borked. If it wasn't borked, I'd actually have to call myself a professional streamer. Right? Alright, what skin do I want? So, let's take a look at the friend skins here that we do have. Friend skins. See what friend skins we do have at the moment. For right now, we could probably just have Nightshade walking around. Yeah, there we go. We could have Nightshade walking around. And let's do a delete hierarchy? Yeah, let's get the delete hierarchy out of there. Good, good, good. So now we have Nightshade walking around as needed around the corner and around the front of the store there too. And if we want to, like at the beginning area here, there's a point where you see the orphaned robot there and Puka Steampunk Parts Store here. But they're not around the corner yet. What we can do is we can just take this repeated function and just move it right down the way until we eventually see them. So that way, in the very first frames of the animation, we can see them just walking down the street. We can get rid of this so that the instance is not seen. And ta-da! All good. Don't forget to save. Can do. Gotta make sure we save. Make sure we do a save copy, too. Save a copy, because I've constantly paranoid about accidentally over-saving on things. So we just save a copy in here. I'm glad Blender has that option where you can just say, oh, save a copy, but don't move to that file. Sometimes, just sometimes, Blender is always better. Oh, there is just so many features of Blender that I enjoy about that I don't think I've ever heard on any other 3D program. It's nice. We want to go to Nintendo and Chill. Bunch of Pokemon. Alright, so we got person walking around. That's fine. Now we need somebody standing around browsing. So let's go standing and looking. Let's duplicate the default character. Duplicate collection. And we... Whoa. That's a dangerous proposition right there. Okay, so you... Okay, hold on. Whoops. You need to be separated skin. Then hide. Okay, seems good. And background default character skin, we're just going to put back onto Puka. Where are we at? Where are we at for this? We want... Puka. Oh, yeah, that's right. Puka is not in friend skins. I'm not my own friend. Boom. Puka motion capture. Blender. Puka. Normal. Okay. Seems good. Now we can minimize that, come back for this guy, and give this guy a different skin. By Jove, I think you're the one that gave me the idea for the browsing. Yes, browsing. So let's go ahead and bring you in as a browser. Let's separate the skin first, and let's grab the By Jove skin. You should be inside friend skins here. There you is. Perfect. Let's first take a look at your horrified form. Congratulations. Very much congratulations. Okay, now that we're done looking at your horrified form, we can get rid of the snoot, get rid of the ears. Tail's already removed. All booleans need to be removed at the current moment, and then we can give you your little bits of animation, which should be, we want to call this one, this is browsing, and we want to move you to unhide that, and then we want to combine that with idle animation. And then we get a browse. There we go. And then we want to do a by Jove. Here, put you into standing and looking. And let's see here. We're going to want to put you somewhere over here. I think you're going to be about right here. If I'm right, inside the store. Let's bring that in. Inside store. Yeah, not close enough. I'm going to move you closer to here. Alright. There we go. Now you're standing and looking at the shelves. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, and then as we enter the animation, we should be seeing first, we don't see Nightshade. We need to bring them in just a little bit more because the pipe is in the way. Yeah. Yep, there we go. We go into the store. Through the window in the doorway. There's By Jove, just standing over there, looking.
Welcome to Puka Steampunk Parts Store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your...
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing.
And you're there for most of the time then. Look at that. Would you look at that? For most of the interior conversation, you're going to be there. Maybe yes, we're definitely going to do a street dancer. Hey, Auntie Skip, how's it going, y'all? There we go, and then...
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Oh, no, I see it. I've messed up. Oh, no. Look at it go. How dare I? Okay, let's figure out where this is going. Where are you going? Oh, up there. Oh, up there. Okay. Okay, then we need to delete this animation there. Okay. Because I accidentally added in a bit more than I should have. Alright, and then you need to go somewhere else as well, so let's delete you. Alrighty. Seems about appropriate. Okay, good. Reason why we start looking at some of these things before we render it. Alright. So we got those background characters. Let's give that a save and then another backup save. Save a copy.
Save a copy.
Backup drive. Save a copy. And that is a drive that should be backing up to the internet automatically, which is nice. So I have an internet backup as well of this. So all is going well. Alright, so we have all of those.
Look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me.
And what we can do, actually, is, if we want to, let's go to animation here really quickly. Go to you, and do a focus moment. Excuse me. Focus moment on you. And I want to do a idle animation. Let's do idle animation, repeat, and we're going to repeat that until the end of time. Yes, okay, good. And then we want the browse animation until the end of time at least as well. Okay. And we're going to want to add in something here.
Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
And then I kind of want to add in here a section for this that is kind of like a look behind and then turn back. I think what we can do is just get this guy, if we put on record mode, or actually no, don't put on record mode. Let's go ahead and put on a move up and turn around a little bit here. We want individual origins, that's right, individual origins. And then we want a head turn around. And then we want to bring this down and then up. And then we want to bring this guy down and over. There we go. We can rotate this a bit and then give that all a lock rock scale. Move this down, and what we want this to do is be a replace, but we want it to have no hold forward nor backwards. And what we can then do is just kind of like duplicate these keyframes. So as it goes explode, what we can do and then what we want to do is kind of like do a blend in and a blend out. So we blend in a few frames. Let's go to here. Let's do remove, land outside and inside. Okay. Should be able to.
Whoops. Butter.
And then I want to do a blend in a little bit more and then a blend out of pretty much everything. So
Whoops. Butterfingers me.
Might want a little bit more.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you...
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. Let's duplicate this idle animation here. And then we want to bring it back to a repeat of 1. And let's put this on a combine. And then bring it up to here. So we move everything down. Grab Y, bring it down. Okay, good. Grab, bring it over to here. And we want to do a nothing. And then a blend in. And a blend out. Okay.
Wouldn't mind me taking a look at?
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Look at you.
Alright, well that works. Perfect. Good. And we didn't have to do any animation. We just stacked some old animations on top of each other.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Look at
Alright, and then we can do a bit of, let's bring back the inside and outside. Let's undo the focus areas. There we go. Get out of the animation, and then we can go to layout. And then that should show up like this.
taking a look at?
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Look at you. We have a new career opportunity for you. Best opportunity. And your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty tail foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's good at acquiring stealed assets.
I don't want to help you with...
And I think... I think maybe if we do this again, what we could do is we could do these sections again here. Let's do a grab Y, bring it all up here. And then grab Y. Go to here. Oh, come on. Grab Y, bring it above this. Grab Y, bring it down. And then let's do another focus on this guy. Getting rid of the outside and inside again. Focus on you, and then we can...
Demonic powers combined with murder.
No.
No. Oh, I want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty out there.
Where?
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers combined with murder.
No.
Right here is where I want these things. I want at no. I want blend in here, blend out. I want this to be fully that direction there.
No.
No?
Blend in.
No.
No? No? No what?
I'm not.
And then I think what I want to do is bring back the repeat on this guy. Woo. Blend in.
No.
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
Blend out. Let's do the blend out here.
I'm not helping.
But... No? No? No what?
I'm
Right here, let's do a repeat where we start to turn around. And then we want to do a blend out less.
I'm not helping.
And then I kind of want to do a blend out for this guy. Let's go ahead and move you over to here, and then just bring back your repeat on that too. Okay, gives it a save.
No.
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
Okay, right about here, I think we're going to give you a keyframe. Yes.
Helping.
But we need your...
Okay, I want to move this down, move this over.
Not helping.
Okay. All right, we want to completely turn this way. What? Put it in here, where we do a rotate that direction, and then we do a lock rock scale there. And then I want to grab the walk animation. Do 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 do. Go up here.
Not helping.
Blend in for the duration of that turn.
helping.
But we need your help.
I don't
And then I want you to continue going.
want to help with whatever you...
We want you to go completely out. Let's go that way, and then put a Lockrock scale on it, and then we want to put a linear movement on it.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with what...
And then we want to do the playback of smaller, so we want it to move faster, and then do the repeat cycle there.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever...
Okay, then we want to bring back in everything else, which is inside the store.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have.
And then he's just gone. He's just gone. Once you mentioned I got demonic powers through murder, yeah, we're just gonna leave after that point.
Steal.
Said the master.
We're just gonna hide in the bathroom. Thank you very much. Right there, and then do a Lockrock scale there, and then do a save, and now.
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute, tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers, combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
There we go. Now it once they mentioned it, it's just like
Flattery has gotten us everywhere. Everywhere. Flattery has got us everywhere. Combined with murder.
and then you leave. How long the animation you plan to make into time frame wise? Well, I'm wanting to get it done as soon as possible. I'm hoping within the next couple weeks, but then again, I don't know how that's going to happen. But I do have photography that I need to do. I have a bunch of pictures that I need to be editing, and I have another photography thing coming up, so I doubt it's going to be in the next couple weeks, but I want it to be. I want it to be, but it's not going to happen. I so want it to be. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty. So now we have currently just Nightshade walking out there. We're probably going to need some more people, and we'll need them to be not in the way as the main scene takes place out here. But... So we're going to move this over here. And then we're going to want to get the doors to open here pretty soon. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, good. And then we can keep the doors open for a bit here too. This door is going to need to open a little bit further. Go, and then you open further, please. Thank you. And then you as well. Let's open up you further. And let's do a Lockrock scale on them, and then duplicate it right on over to here.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Been out for pub.
Nope, still got to keep those two open for a little while longer.
Robots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any...
Okay, and I think that's pretty good. It's like right on the tail end of everything. Literal tail end. Alright, and then that should...
lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long
Alright, cool. So, I don't see Nightshade walking around that area. You are walking into the building. I don't think that's a problem.
Long story short, we have, like, a deck gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Okay, good. Now we need... We got worshippers there. Let's take a look at our layout here. Let's take a look at our outside area and see how much in the street she is. She's not. Okay, good. We're just in the middle of the sidewalk, which is fine. That's fine. We don't mind about a little bit of a sidewalk. We are going to want... most people to be walking either in the street or running in the street. We're gonna want them walking across different sections there. Okay. So let's get a few more people in there. Yeah, let's get a few more people. Let's go ahead and also take this section here and move it over here. Instead of in the building, we can be outside the building then. Much better. Okay. And then we can duplicate that section to get some more walkers and then just kind of reverse some of the keyframes or something like that. Alrighty. We're gonna need more walkers and runners. Let's give this a save really quickly. Background characters, walk on street, walking person. Let's go ahead and duplicate that whole section. And then what we could do is then could be able to replace this guy here with a skin, and that should be it. So if we grab... We just grab anybody. Just grab Vera. We should be able to move this about to get something different. Like if we do that. Okay, so Nightshade's walking around along the same path. Alright, seems pretty good. And then as a...
Suddenly I'm questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
Yeah, and then we have other people walking like there. We can then take... Where is this at? We can then take this guy and change the position of the walk, because the speed should be fine. If we put it like right there, and
I know, isn't
And then... yeah, right like there. That should offset them a little bit, and they have basically the same speed. Hey, Zero, how's it going, yo? Stretchy stretch. Alright, let's see about getting somebody running. It shouldn't be anything different than the walking person. So if we do duplicate collection here, and then we toss this into... is there running? Okay, there isn't. Okay. Then we could probably just take this and do something with this where we do a Zero. Do you want to be a worshiper of Evil X? I put a couple people that I'm pretty sure would be fine with it, such as Sleepy Flowers and Becca. So I'm pretty sure those two would be okay to be an Evil X worshiper. Put zeros in front of sub sandwiches stand. Zero is not going to be in front of your sub sandwich stand. She's going to be next to it. She's currently selling things. She's selling demon art. Oh. Let's see here. We're going to want at least one of these. If we go to, instead of walk, let's do a hide on that, and then let's bring in player run. Let's hide that, and then bring this in for a repeat of a bajillion, right? If we do a repeat. We just want to repeat it a bajillion times. We want to grab the skin, and we want to separate it from everything else. And we want to... whoops. Let's do 0. 0. Okay, let's grab at least one of the 0 skins here. And that one should be good there. The instance should be okay. And then this path here, we're going to want to see about reversing it. If I just take this guy and do a rotate Z 180. Okay, that puts you in the other direction. Perfect, good. That's what we wanted. And then we put this into a reverse, right? Reversed. Perfect. Okay, so now they should be running in the opposite direction, right? Now, it's going to be a slow run, but we can always up the pace by doing the playback. Yeah, we can do that by upping the speed a bit here. And then this should... if we focus on it, let's see if it will do the correct motion. Alright, seems okay. Oh, speed. Ooh, okay, other way. That's right. Right there. Let's get rid of outside and inside so that we can see this at speed.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew
Nope, needs more speed.
that it would look good here.
It
Definitely needs more speed.
does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure
Needs a bit more speed.
does.
Yeah, maybe just a teensy bit more speed. There we go. That seems pretty good.
Your pop.
Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's currently disabled. It's currently disabled. There's no actual foxtail there. It's just a default model. I mean, I can add a sudden foxtail on there if for some reason you want it. Sorry, not answering your question, but as much as I like Evil X, I don't want to be worshipping him. Okay, that's fine. Cattail? Could do. Let's go to... We want to first bring back in the instanced person. And if you go over to the mesh, what we can do is on the mesh, we bring in the tail, and then we edit it a little bit. So we grab these 4 sections. Nope, not that. There we go. That section, those 3 sections. And then we want to kind of bring them down to a thinner section, kind of like so. And then this one, bring down to a thinner section. There we go. And then all 4 of those, I can select them properly. There we go. Hit an L, and then all I need to do is kind of do a... I could just make it dark like this and do an assign. There we go. And then that should put it on the black form. Let's go ahead and grab that section at the end here. Kind of increase that size a little bit. There we go. Like that, and then that should wobble as we need it to. Let's extend this portion out. Go in that direction. There we go. And that should put a black cattail on there. And then if we go to here, there he is. Now we should have something like so. Yeah.
Powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not
Now we have cattail. And it's all animated. So at the current present, you are... Let's go ahead and bring back everything that we're missing. You are currently just running around the block as at the moment.
Do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little.
Where are you at? Oh, there he is. Why are you out there? Okay, hold on. Let me grab you. And we want to tools. Okay. We want to move you into this position here. There we go. Yes, that should work. And then if we move you out like here, then you can be...
A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sorta summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Alright, let's see if it's seen any other time. So we head out the door. Let's go ahead and move you. Grab Shift Z. We'll put you there, and then as we exit out, we'll be seeing somebody running by, and you'll see that cattail there. And that should add a little bit of action there. Let's have you move up on that action there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You should be passing by 0 there. Seems good. And then as we continue downward, yep. Then Veery kind of just passes by there. Perfect. Good timing. And then for a very short, brief minute, we see the front of you here. As we turn the camera, we'll see the front of Zero. And you'll just be looping, running around the block. Seems good. Yep. And then we keep on going. We don't see anybody at the moment except for the worshippers. Please, nobody show up there. Good. Yep, nobody's seen there. You're seen a little bit there. Alright, seems pretty good. We're not seeing anybody run by. Good, good, good. And then I want to make sure here too. Good. Seems pretty good. Okay, cool. All that background stuff seems to be working just fine with everything else. I do want to get in a sign here. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy because we want to bring in some more stuff for the outside. Let's duplicate you and get rid of your animation stuff here. We want you to be right here, and I want you to be moved over to land and outside store. Extra buildings. Yeah, let's just put you in the outside store area. Okay. And I don't want that. I want the pretty horses to advertise this. Pretty horses need to advertise this section here, where it says, and I want the camera to kind of like zoom past it as it's as Evil X is kind of like being introduced here. Right here. Okay, perfect. This is what we want. So I want a scene where the camera kind of zooms in here, showing Evil X. Okay. But I want this sign to say, free worshipping. Free worshipping is what I want it to say. So that, the pretty horses kind of like need worshippers or something like that for something, or they just want them. So they put up a sign, hey, you're free worshipping here. I don't know. Yeah, I like this idea where the camera kind of zooms in on Evil X here. And then yeah, in that small section there you see the sign that says free worshipping. It's just random people out in the middle of the street just helping a circle of binding. It's the horse's thing to do, right? It does. Free worshipping. And then eventually I want some signs here because we want Becca and Sleepy to be protesting after Evil X goes away. I want them to be outside, just kind of like holding up a sign that says "Bring back Evil X." Bring back evil is one of the signs, and we want you to move into actors. We want background characters. We want Evil X worshippers. I'm gonna put this one in Becca's. Okay. And then duplicate you, and I want you to move into Evil X worshippers. You're gonna be in Sleepy Flowers area. And then those bring evil back. Evil was good. I don't know. What's a silly saying? What's a protesty sign in order to bring evil back? Like evil was good. We have bring back evil. Evil was good. I don't know, something. Gotta be quick, snappy, protest sign. Bring back evil. I love evil. Either that or I love my ex. I don't know. I love evil. Alright, that's need to mean in all caps. I love evil. There we go. Something like that. Okay, so now we need to put them in the hands. Hear all evil, see all evil, speak all evil. The play on hear no evil. Well, we would need like 3 more people, 3 more worshippers or something like that. Or we could just have signs down. Just hear all evil, see all speak see all evil, speak all evil. Just have the signs there. All right, so this one's going to be attached to Sleepy here. We need to attach them to the bones here. Let's do a Control P. Parent to... Do I want to do that? No. I think what is best is if I were to combine them to these bones here. Let's do a Control P. Parent to bone relative. Okay. And then we want to put this here on this hand. And then we want to kind of tilt it down. We want to put it on the arm because it's going to be pointing upwards. So let's put it right here for right now. And then when is the point where... as people go see the shop right here. This is where I want them protesting. Because right here, as they go see the shop, then they'll go see over there. I want them over here protesting. Okay, and then what we need to do for this is we want them to be standing. So let's get an idle animation in here. Get an idle animation in here. And then then we want the idle animation. Want this combined with... We want this combined with a different animation we want to add in. Let's give this a save. We want to add in... Let's focus on you. Okay, let's focus. Get rid of the outside and inside store so we can see what we're doing. And we want you to have a replace of this where we have the sign held up. All right, seems pretty good. And then we want to do a lock rock scale on you. Push you down and put you over here. We want to put on nothing along with duplicating this keyframe over a bit. Not too much. We don't care about too much. Good. And then we'll want to just give a little bit of animation here.
As people go.
Okay, just a little bit of animation. Okay. That's a replace. And then everything else should be a nice combine. Let's do grab Y.
As people go see Tango's house.
Okay, and then you. Let's do a... Let's do a repeat. What? Yeah, let's do a repeat there. Okay.
As people go see Tango's house, they'll
Speed.
as people go see Tango's house.
Now let's go ahead and do a... Let's do a move down and up. And let's make this one a combine. So we want to move down. Local. There we go. There we go. Oh, it does that. Okay, local. And then we want to do a lock rock scale.
As people go. People go see Tango's house.
Okay, seems pretty good. We don't want to replace. We want to do a combine. Oop, whoop, oh, wait. No. We're good. Okay, and then this is a replace. This is not. This is a combine. And this should go below here. Okay, then we want to do a repeat. Give it a save.
As people go see Tango.
No, okay, we want to hold the upward motion a bit.
As people go see Tango's house.
Nope. We want to do a little bit more back. Okay, there. Let's do a lock rock scale.
As people go see Tango's house.
Okay, let's bring this down. No, let's, yeah, let's bring this down a bit. And then do a lock rock scale there. Then this one, duplicate over to here. There you go.
As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop. And
That seems pretty good. Okay, now we need the sign to appear at this point. Let's delete this guy, and we want... I love evil. There we go.
how were we supposed to people go see Tango's house?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Why are you that direction? Okay. So, let's see here. We're going to want... Gonna want them there. Actually, no. We're gonna want them... Okay. Gonna want them here. Okay, seems pretty good. I love evil. Alright, I may have to just duplicate hers and just redo Becca's, because honestly, I think that that was a little bit much. And we're not going to want to redo all of that. You could potentially add another Vera skin, which is a robot. If you need worshippers. Maybe. At the moment, yeah, if I wanted to add more worshippers, they kind of get in the way. I want to add more worshippers. I want to. Like, I was thinking of, like, about, like, 5 people or something like that there. That would be nice, but now that I'm looking at this, I think my initial idea of having worshippers is actually kind of hindering. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of Becca again. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of Becca. Duplicate collection. And we might want to get rid of this one and just call this one Becca 2. Becca 2. And then we're gonna want to have you over here. And then where's the other Becca at? There he is. Okay. Alright, let's do a lock rock scale there, and then before then, we need to have you over here. Rotated. What? Not that way. This way. Put you there, do a lock rock scale, and then we want to replace your skin. Go. And if we get rid of the other Becca, then this one should be okay. Both of them should be okay to worship in this section. So we have the protest here. What? Why did you move like that? Lock rock scale.
As people
Oh, okay, there you go, okay. Alright, good. We're gonna have to put in another sign here. Where's this other sign? There it is. Bring back evil. Okay, we're gonna need you. Bring back evil. Bring back evil. Okay, Becca 1, gone. Yeah, good enough. Worshipping animation. And then this is going to need to disappear up until this point.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one power? Yep.
Okay. And now we want them to appear at this point. And then we want to do a scale 0. Make them disappear, and then do a lock rock scale. Okay, good. So up until that point, they kind of just appear. And then scale 0, and then do a lock rock scale. There we go. Okay, so the signs disappear up until the point when they start protesting. Sweet, good. Hey, Poe! How's it going, yo? Woke up for a second, and so you're alive. Gonna lurk for while I go back to sleep, though. Take care. Thank you for dropping in for a lurk. It was super appreciated, yo. Oh! Loaves in the corner. Yeah, we need to get we need to get Sacred Lotus in there. We're gonna need some walkers on the other side of the street too. So we'll probably start with getting Sacred Lotus somewhere in there too. So, since we already have a cat-wielding tail here, we could possibly get Sacred Lotus to be just running around here. So let's duplicate walking person number 2. Duplicate. And what we can do is go ahead and change up the skin for you. And then we want to do a Sacred Lotus. That's your Halloween one. That is your mostly cat one. Let's grab that one. And we're gonna want to take this walking path and kind of transfer it to the other side of the street. So let us move this thing to there. And then move this thing to that side. Want global. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that just yet. Put this all on global. There we go. Okay, good. Global movement, move you over here, and then global movement there, and then finally global movement, we'll just shove you right on over to here. Good. That should put everything into at least a spot. Outside the store, seems pretty good. Let's move you over to this side here. We'll have you be running through. You need a purple tail, which you need. So instead of this guy, let us go ahead and give you walking person. We need to select that. It's this one, right?
Shout
Nope.
out!
The Foxo says to go check out. At Mob Slayer
Hey,
Gaming.
Mob Slayer. How's it going, yo? Ah, yeah, it is that one. Okay, good. So now we can separate this guy, and then what I want to do is put this into a purple color like that. There we go. And it has purple tail. Alright, so now we have Cat running through, and let's see if Cat is visible during this run. That is not visible. Okay, let us go ahead and put you on a path that is... We want to repeat this until the end of time. Yeah. Yep, okay, so we see you doing that. Wait a minute.
As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop.
Okay, good. Seems good. And then let's see about you interfering with anything else, such as the speed talking outside. Yes, you do, in fact. So we do kind of need like a pause or a movement here. I think what would be best is if we make sure that you're up here at that point, and then you just run through the streets at the other points. So, like, at this point down here... At this point, let's go ahead and move you over and down. And that should put you right in the streets. And then we can put you down here. And maybe up a little bit. Then we can do a lock rock scale there. Okay, so now you don't interfere with the dialogue when things happen like that. We can also extend this a little bit further, maybe.
Need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango! You monsters!
Nuh-uh! We summoned someone demon! Yeah!
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this
Robots don't have souls.
And how...
Whoops. Hold on. Is that perfect? Ah, it's almost perfect. Almost perfect. Hold on. There he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and duplicate, and then Y, and then place, and then you. Let's do nothing. Replace, and let's bring down the repeat of this guy to nothing. Almost perfect. Okay. Right about here. Okay. Let's go ahead, keep going. Okay, now let's go ahead and have you back up a bit to this point here. So that way you can just move in front.
You know.
Yeah, that way you can just move in front. Okay, seems pretty good. And then give it a save. Seems good. Yep, that seems pretty good. Okay, so then you run through the streets. You just kind of like pass right in front of the camera. Gives the illusion like things are pretty busy there. People walking by, stuff like that. Ugh. Oh, seems pretty good. Doing all right. Just working on things and stuff. Thought I'd stop by. We'll have some breakfast. Breakfast. As you have broken the fast. Alrighty. Let's see what we want with the camera. Okay, so the camera was pretty much kind of moved around a lot in this scene here. And we're definitely going to have to do some adjustments for sure on it. Let's go ahead. Pretty good. Hmm. It was pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I like that. The only thing that other comes to mind is like maybe some vehicles at this point here. Or just a dragon walking down the street also comes to mind too. Because we do have dragons in this game, kind of, where we just have them kind of just existing. and being a part of the city itself. Pesky parrots. To be honest, yeah, there could be like a parrot, like right here at this point. We could have like some parrots right on these rungs as we're looking at Tango's house. We could just have a couple birds there too. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Okay, background characters. Let's put in new, and then let's put in bird. And then I want to do a save, and then I want to do an asset. And then I want to do parrot skull. I thought I had a model of a parrot. I swear I did. Unless I don't have my own model of a parrot, which kind of irritates me. Because I apparently didn't spend the time to get one. However, we do have the option to do so. Let's go ahead and put in bird. Let's go back to animation here, figure out what's happening with the camera. Yeah, it's fine. Let's put a bird right here. And we can use MC Prep. We could mob spawner. Reload assets. We could just put in just a stationary bird, honestly, right here. Parrot. There it is. Spawn parrot. There we go. Then we can rotate you. There we go. There we go. We have parrot. We just have bird on thingy. A Bex. That sounds like a bad idea inside of a city. Gosh, that seems like a terrorist attack. It's like, yes, we're gonna summon a bunch of Vex in the middle of a city as they gleam through walls. Oh, that sounds horrifying. Ghosts. Ain't no afraid no ghosts. Alrighty. Alright, so now what do we want to do? We might want to... We want people walking on the street. We might want people walking on the street after a certain point. Like if I have walkers that are going just on the sidewalk on the other side, yeah, that kind of gets in the way of the other scene. Yeah, this is probably good. Yeah, it's probably good. Listening to the stream while I work. Contain a squeal of excitement when I heard you give my character a proper tail. Proper tail? Yeah, you get yourselves a proper tail. And you'll just pass in front of the camera at that point, too. We do need some of these walking person and instances to disappear. There we go. Walking path. This one is Nightshade. We're gonna put down that name. Nightshade. Okay, and then we want to put in this one. Vera. Vera Walk. We're gonna put in Vera Walk specifically because Vera's gonna be in different positions here. And then you are 0 Run. 0 Run. And then you are Sacred Lotus Run. Sacred Lotus Run. Cool. QQ. Getting the background characters in. Oof. It's a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot more fun. Oh. I guess when I have the option to basically just create a little bit in there with a little bit of effort, it feels a lot easier. Yeah.
Night. Sleep tight.
Take care. Take care, Zero. Okay, we want a little bit after the protest. I want to check some things. Seems pretty good. Where is the other walker? I swear that there was another one here. Let's grab that one. Go to animation. Where are you going? Okay, you do not have the repeat there. Okay. You need the repeat. Good. And then you need the repeat, but you are fine. Okay, so you're over there. Okay. We gotta fix on 0 here. Okay, seems pretty good. We're just gonna bring down this repeat here. And then I kind of want to duplicate this guy and bring it over to here, and then bring down the repeat again. But we're going to over, grab Y, bring on down, and then grab Y, bring on up. Nothing. Seems pretty good. Whoops. We want to grab the other one. This one right here. We want to bring down the repeat to past this point, and then we want to duplicate this guy and bring it on over here. Okay, and then we do a grab Y, bring you down, and then you go up here. Alright, there we go. Cool. Still looking for background skins? How do I admit Sifo? What's your name for your Java Minecraft skin? Yeah. I can easily pull it if you got yourself a name and a skin on the skin finder. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Let's grab this. And let's go ahead and go over to Skin Grabber. Do 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 do. And the skin, there you is. Alright, and then we want to grab this one, download. Alright, let's take a look at more than likely it's gonna be easiest seen over here. So let's grab a copy of Vera's skin. Duplicate collection. We hide this one, bring in this one, and I want to have this one going the opposite direction. Well, opposite direction. Where do we go with it? There's that. We want to separate the skin. I want to grab it from downloads. There's that skin. Good. And we want to reverse the animation and reverse the character. So we take this guy, rotate Z 180. Ah, there he is. And we want to take the walking path and we want to have that reversed too. There we go. And then let's go ahead and have you starting on your path for this section here. Yeah, starting on the path, and let's move it so not to collide with anybody else. And we put you there, and that should put you at least on the path for having your character show up there. So as we show, hey, there would be your character just walking across the sidewalk. And let's make sure your character isn't interfering with anybody else here. Whoop, we want to get rid of that. Your skin so far right there. Let's move outside. There we are. We're gonna move outside with this. Oop, that's right. We need to move the character in a different section. Right there should be good. Alrighty, and then we want to advance this a little bit. Oh, there you are. Whoa, come back. There you is. Okay. You're right there. There you are. As we're walking across. Get that there. Cool. Tim Tool Guy coming in with 26 months. How's it going, yo? Hug. Tim. Tim, you want to be in this? You want to be in this, Tim? Sure. Okay, well, what do we got? I know that we have Evil X Worshippers. Got 2 of those right now. I'm gonna see if I can fit more people in there. Not sure how. We don't have any vehicle riders yet. Standing looking around. We got one of those inside the shop right now. Oh, dancers! That's right. We need some beat bop street dancers is what we need. So we need like probably some people standing around doing some street performance. But when is the question? When? Oh, there's plenty of time, like right about here. Like here, there's a bunch of nothing happening. And then we have a bunch of nothing happening over here, too. So, I mean, we could have camera. Doopachan. I do kind of want the camera to move up a little bit here. Right there. Let's do a lock rock scale, and then I want this to be consistent over to here. So that way we can have somebody across the street during this scene just dancing there across the street. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. We do want to get ourselves a steampunk boombox. We do want that. We have one of those, thankfully. Get ourselves a steampunk boombox. Boom ba doom bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Let's get dancers. We want to put this in dancers, so let's go ahead and grab that. Assets, is it even in here? Boombox. All. Box. It is not. Okay. It is not. We want to just basically append it then. Append. Let's grab... Jeez. Okay, 3D animation. Where are you at? 3D rendering. Blender assets, steampunk stuff, collection, boombox. Steampunk boombox is what we want. Append. Doom. Bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Jeez, bring in all the stuff that I don't need. Excuse me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Blast furnace doohickey. Get rid of that. Thank you. Manipulation. Smoke thingy. Get rid of that. Okay. Smoker. Yeah. We want to put this guy. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Got ourselves a boombox. Let's move this up. Grab Z. It doesn't matter, actually, because I might want to shrink this guy down. Down. Bum, 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 bum. Down a little bit more. Okay, and then we have the boombox there. Perfect. And then the street dancer can be right there. Tim, let's go ahead and put you in there. Let's see here. Dancers. We want to put in... is the boombox actually even working right now? I'm not sure. Let's go to animation, or GeoNodes, actually. Go to there. I don't think the GeoNode for the little thingy is in here. Let's do a save. File, append. Let's see about grabbing it from another section here. Projects. Book projects. Runtime projects. And then in here. I don't even know what it's called. Goodness sakes, what is it even called? Hermit store, Hermit side. So I'm gonna put up Hermit side then. You. There it is. Plane. I'm gonna put down equalizer. Equalizer. Alrighty, now we need to give this a save. Exit on out, and then we can bring into here the equalizer. File, append from okay. C, 3D rendering projects, Hook projects, one-time projects, Hermit side. And then I need object. And I want equalizer. There it is. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. This will get it close. And then we can put this inside there. Local, there we go. Scale. There we go. There we go. Seems good. Give it a save. Yep, seems okay. We want to keep that there. Then I want to bring in a dancer, I guess. Let's grab one of the background defaults, duplicate collection. And I can get rid of this guy, and let's bring on in dancers. Here we go. Shift S, selection the cursor, and let's do animation. Tim, let's get you dancing. Let's first get on your skin. Separate the skin. We want to grab friend skins. Tim, tool guy. We want to get rid of the snoot, ears, and booleans. There we go. Then I want to put on an animation. Not idle animation. Let's see here. Headbang, worship. Salsa dance, maybe? Let's go ahead and unhide that, and let's repeat that until forever. There we go. Bring this down a little bit, and then turn you this direction. And then until the end of time, you will be
Your powers allow you to do this much?
moving some sort of souls up. La Penguin! How's it going, La Penguin? Where do you want to be? I gotta put you in here somewhere, too. Currently, we've got some background characters of just walking on the street. Evil ex-worshippers, vehicle riders, standing looking around, dancers, and a bird. Bird. There's a... What is this section right about? Let's see here. Where's bird part? There's bird. Bird is right there. There's bird. In the most weird, crazy place. I'm doing good. Having vacation at the moment. So no work for 3 weeks. Goodness sakes, I wish I could do that. Stand shoppers? Like what is By Jove was doing? Like, most of the people that I'm putting in here are gonna be at the end in a line somewhere. Like, all of these people that are just walking around, they're most likely going to be at the stand somewhere here. So they are most likely gonna be in here, either in line to stab me or something. So that's a given. They're gonna be there. But now, where... That's a line of context. Oh. Well, I mean, there's this section right here, with the horses' floating heads just, behind Puka. Right here, yeah, it's like the horses are talking to him, and then suddenly the horses' heads are kind of like floating behind him here. If we take away this and take away all of this outside stuff for right now.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers, except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, all right. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashitani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washitani? No, that's us, silly.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Things! Oh, waiting to stab me. Yep. The hell of a boss. Inspiration skin. Yes. Yes, it was. Let's see here. We want to go to here. And then we want to bring on in some of the bullions a little bit. Yeah. So that's the demonic skin right there. And then we go back to the regular skin once he wakes back up again. It's like, we're fine, until he gets mad. And then once he gets mad, he goes back to the skin again. If you like the idea, I could be standing around selling fish snacks like at a football game. Okay. There we go. So, let's see here. We could actually have somebody selling fish, like, just on the side of the street, just as is. Like, instead of, like, inside of this area, we could have somebody on the street selling fish. So, if we go over to here, Let's go back over to here before it's revealed that Tango is dead. Let's see where you could appear. Okay, so you can literally just appear right over here on the other side of the street. Currently, Tim is being blocked by people right there. You... Tim is there. Somebody walks in front of him. Yeah, okay, so Tim is seen right there, at least. Let's take a look at him really quickly while we get our other stuff set up. So if we bring in outside area, then inside store. Okay, we could probably move Tim back just a little bit here. I'm going to move Tim back just a little bit. And then, right here on the side, we could have a section that's selling fish. Right next to the classy hooves, because the classy hooves are right there. But we can take one of the lemonade stands that we've created and just adjust those. So let's give this a save. Where are the lemonade stands at? Hello? Lemonade? They're there. So let's grab one of these guys, and we're going to have you be a permanent fixture. So all these are just going to go away and say Shift S, selection to cursor. I'm going to put in a selling stand right here. And then I want this one. Let's do a... we want to put in land... No, actors. Actors, background characters. We want to put in side here. New. We want to do Le Penguin Fish Seller. Go. Otherwise, just chill me in Akuma no Kitsune is what demonic translates in Google. That's Kitsune, that's Japanese. No, we're actually making a reference to a... Get this. We're making a reference to a Zootopia fanfiction. So, Ben has been on me for, like, probably more than a year to read a certain Zootopia fanfiction, and I was pushing back on it for a while. And I have recently been able to shove all of the fanfiction into a text-to-speech, really good translator. And I added the voice of Morgan Freeman. So, if you can imagine the voice of Morgan Freeman reading off a Zootopia fanfiction. It has its merits, I can tell you that. So, it's, yeah, it's a pretty good story. I do, in fact, recommend it. But it's... but then again, of course, it's a fan fiction about Zootopia. It comes with its own form of stigma, but it actually is a pretty good story. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And unfortunately, though, to my disappointment, it's not going to be made anymore because the original writer has passed away. I believe to cancer or something like that. But yeah, it's worth a read. That's a good voice to have read any sentence, right? Too much time on your hand, Puka? No, I actually don't have time on my hands, which is why I had Morgan Freeman read it to me. Because while I'm stocking the shelves, in grocery, I just plug that in, so that way I can listen to it while I'm doing my day job of stocking dairy. So for 8 hours a day, I was able to listen to all gosh, 3 seasons, extra episodes. Each season had like about 26 chapters. Yeah, night job. At my night job. Rotate Z 180. Now get this. I'm actually going to use the lemonade stand for the thing that I kind of created it for, which is adjusting it to whatever I need to. Because this doohickey is like crazy. So let's see here. We want to bring up the spacing, the sign spacing. No. That's the spacing between everything. That one's fine. Hello? Hello? It crashed. It crashed. There it goes. Yeah, bring up the spacing a bit. And then we want to sign scale. I want to bring this up a bit. There we go. And then we want to get rid of stand size. We want to bring this back a bit. So let's, I think it's this one. Nope. Yeah, it's this one. We bring this back a bit. And then we want to roof gradient. Yeah, let's put a roof, huge roof gradient on there, and then let's put some colors as black, and then we want to put some as purple, and then let's take this brown and also turn that a type of purple. Okay, and then white. There we go. Get the nice colors there. They're kind of Le Penguin colored. See why I like this thing? It's just like, oh, bam, stand. We want the table size to be kind of there. Table position. We can bring that in a bit here. There we go. We got ourselves a section there. And what I could also do is grab some of the text. Where is some of the text at? Ah, there it is. Okay. We want to duplicate this one. And we want to move this into background characters, the Penguin Fish Seller. There we go. And we want to put this right over there. Shift S, selection the cursor. We just want to do a rotate Z 180 and just call it fish. Fish. And scale it up a bit. Actually, you could probably have it bigger than the sign itself if we want. Bring it back a bit. Fish. And then duplicate, and then we want to bring this down here, and then we could put a sign saying 350. You do a sign that says 350, and then put on the green color, maybe the $sign as well. $sign, and scale that down. There we go. Bring it forward, and now we got a price on there too. Yeesh. Perfect. Now we see the fish stand from right across the way. Using stuff you made, yeah. Last task of the shift. Last task of the shift. Woo-hoo. Purple Wolf, just how I'd make it. I'd make it. Good. How could you ever guess? Lucky, I guess. Let's go ahead. We need a duplication. Let's duplicate the collection. Delete hierarchy. Okay. The first thing that comes to mind, honestly, is a reference that I'm not sure anybody here would get. Is having the person dancing behind the scene as if they were in an inn. Okay. dancing behind the counter as if they were in an inn. Where is it? Secret of Mana. Shopkeeper. Images. And just constantly. Yeah, just constantly this guy right here. Is always dancing behind the Secret of Mana counters. It's like, he's just constantly freaking out, always dancing. All right, let's go ahead. First, add on the skin, just so that we can see some horrifying creations. We want to grab friend skins. Yep. There he is. And then I think this is the... Oh, we're on modification date. Okay. I think this one? Yeah, there we go. There's some... That almost looks like a cute husky. That's adorable. I like that. Okay, it wasn't as horrifying as I thought it was going to be. Okay, ears, snoot, and boolean. There we go. There we go. And then we want to give you some sort of animation here. What do we want to give you? That's a little weird, I know. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's unhide this, and let's get a focus on you. Let's get a focus on you so that we can figure out what we're doing here. Let's do outside store, get rid of that, and inside the store, get rid of that. Let's figure out what this one is doing. Fish. Fish. We just need to put a couple of fish on your hands, like right there. Is there one that's kind of like more of a wave? Wave like it's don't care. I think this one will be better just with fish. Yeah, let's slow it down though. Playback speed. Let's slow it down, so. Okay, and then wave like it don't care. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, we do need to put this onto an Alex skin, and we do need to put the arms into an Alex shape. There we go. And then we need to put the fish on the end. Background, default character. We're going to need to add in asset browser, item. We're going to want to put an item right there. And then we want to go back to animation. There it is. Cool. And all we need to do now is just grab ourselves a fish. Let's add in an image. File, import images as planes. And we want to go to textures. Item. Fish. Could do that, or we can do cod. There we go. Cod. Alright. Where'd it go? Okay, let's get rid of the cod, actually. There we go. And then we want to go to here. Do there. Focus. Give it a save. And we want to do this cod. What? Cod. There it is. Alright, there we go. Now we have an item specifically created through geometry nodes. We have fish. There we go. And then we attach them to these bones. Control P, parent bone relative. There we go. And then we duplicate you. Move you over to here. Rotate you around. And then attach you to this one. Control P, bone relative. There we go. Now we have fish. Fish. Yeesh. Alright, so now when we go to across the street, right, we want to make sure that this is in repeat all the way until the end of time. And there we go. Now, when we're in this scene here,
Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool?
no. I made the mistake. Alright, hold on. I need to all and then delete. Shift S, selection to cursor. Made mistake. Oh. I'm shoplifting. Ah, get it? I'm shoplifting. Any hoozles. Rotate Z 180. There we go. Scale. Peace. Much better. And then go. And then we want to do rotate Z 180. There we go. Here we go. Peace. Peace. Yep. Bring you back against the sign. There you go. There we go. Now we can see the word fish. Can't stop. Won't stop dancing. All right. Here's the problem, and I'm hoping that it's not a problem. Look at that. Perfectly right in front of the stand. Exactly where I need it to be. Exactly.
Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving.
Sacred Lotus. Let's give it a save here. Hold on.
Stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It
There you go.
does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
So am I. Oh my gosh. So much to go. The amount of animation that I currently have, I just need to get through the lip movement and facial expressions, and most of it is done. Most of it is done. Oh. Do you want to see what I have so far, Lepengui? Do you want to see all the thingies? Yes. All right. We're gonna load up another save here really quickly. That's going to interject in between, in the middle. That one's gonna be there. Alrighty. So let's give this guy a save. Currently, we're going to have to get rid of the background characters to get this thing sort of moving in the way that you can actually tell without too much jittering, because that is a problem. Crowded end. Actually, I want to move this to actors, background characters, Penguins, fish, seller. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. That should be the main characters of everything. Let's go to layout.
Welcome to Puka Steampunk Parts Store.
I'll show you in a bit,
Anything to help
Sacred.
you find to steam up your.
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Puka dear, we have a new career opportunity for you, best opportunity, and your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god, like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute, tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
I don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
We are not spreading journalistic truth or enhanced truth.
I'm not helping you kill someone.
We're not helping someone escape their fleshly soul cage.
You're gonna have to spell out to me what atrocity you need help with.
We need to do something nice.
Horse.
Not good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear.
Sound from Blender is going through with an echo.
Those words have power, you know, especially around people with demonic powers.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Being around me.
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
I take-
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear?
I take it the echo has stopped. Ah, yeah, I found out what the problem was. My head was too close to the microphone.
Bear this terrible burden?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Ha 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 ha! Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does! But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Tango's house is now moving around. I've done a lot of stuff on it.
Hours allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sorta summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Oh my god, you have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known as a body, sounds like the easiest method to solve your problem?
Getting another body? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Haha, pretty easy. 3, 2, 1, pretty easy.
Well, I can't do that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango! You monsters!
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
And then we go over to the other animation.
Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn, a thirst and desire.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 Pretty Horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky. Just wanted to ask you if we could borrow your house for a bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
And then we go over to the other animation again. Be back in a bit. You need to do something cool.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango. It takes two to tango.
What did you want the house for, anyways, that you were willing to kill for it?
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. How was I supposed to help you with this?
Well, that was going to be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea. But no, we were just going to use a few drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh no, I don't owe you anything. That's the first thing that I learned from dealing with a couple of demonically infused fairy horses.
Yes, you do. You owe us $20.
No, I don't. I have never asked you for any money.
Well, that's the first component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil X and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon scented. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, DHOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not...
He dropped some blood onto the thing accidentally. We're gonna have to do that effect.
Every time.
Look on the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dad, I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer-her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the $10.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment. You want your money? Here!
What? All
Keep
the money
the
spills
change.
out.
Dude, really? Thanks. I owe you a favor. Uh-oh.
Sword slips out. Accidentally stabs him directly in the face.
The magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled. Alright, I'm still gonna blame you for Tango's death, and now the ups, dude. Your sword slipped, and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers. Except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashatani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washatani? No, that's us, silly.
Ah! Oh, thank God it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
There we go. That's the dealio with all of that. Ugh. Oh. A few people have asked me, hey, what's the animation about? Chaotic and demonic, yeah. And we've been slowly adding some stuff in here. Demonic chaos, yeah. 10 out of 10 would sacrifice again. Oh, delightful. What does it see here? Inside the store. We've been doing a pretty good job at getting some of the stuff on the inside of the store here. Like, right here, the door opens and a little lever kind of pulls on the whistle here. Yeah, and then if we go to here and then let all the textures kind of like load up. Like this area is looking pretty darn good in terms of steampunk. And then we go to the rendering. Yeah, look at this place. This place is looking sweet. Yeah, the door gets pulled on right about here. Line kind of like pulls and rotates that thing, and the whistle goes off. And then there's this lighting here. If I go to Puka here. What? Nope. There we go. View booleans. The lighting is pretty darn good. I love the lighting in here right now. So there's a what is it, a generator right up there, giving off some purple light, and then that light is kind of like being filtered through the chains and the fans. Down, the light kind of falls onto his face like there. Thought that was pretty cool. The horses have a couple of some steampunk elements on their backs. One of them has like some sort of like cooling element. The other one has some sort of like cooking element on them. Got some air conditioning off to the side. Let's see here. If we bring in the background characters again. Yep, there's By Jove. He's right there in the middle of the store trying to decide what he should get until the horses say something about murdering somebody, and it's just like, oh, hey, maybe I should leave. Sounds like a good time. I like that Puka is arguing over his choice of food to be allowed to be fat. When there are more pressing matters at hand that need to be dealt with. Characters. Absolute nonsense, right? It's just like Puka's about to be sucked into the Fell Realms and banished there for a good who knows how long. It's just like, screw your dress. If I want fries, I eat fries, right? I want fries, I eat fries. Alright, so we've gotten a bunch of people in. Got a bunch of people in. And I'll eat what I want. Damn it. I know you swore again! Any people with demonic powers around you? Watch out for those random fell portals. Can't swear. That's a dangerous proposition, yo. Once you start swearing. Demons. We do need to get rid of Becca 1. Where's Becca 1 at? Worshippers? Eaglex Worshippers. We want to get rid of Becca 1. There we go. I do want to bring in the vehicle, but I'm not quite certain how I want to animate it. So let's bring that in. Let's bring in vehicle, something for vehicle riders. Because I do want like some sort of like car just puttering along behind it. If I do a save here, I want to bring in file append. And I want to bring it into, that's objects, right? Collection. Collection, okay, so this isn't getting me anywhere. Let me go to open recent steampunk stuff. Don't save. Where's the car at? bleeding on random contracts. Yeah, just don't want to randomly sign things. There it is. Where's the, where's this at? Steampunk car. Yeah, that's what I thought I named it as. Alright, let's go ahead and do a... let's go back to here, because I swear I knew it was there. Steampunk car. Do... one-time projects, Blender assets. There it is. Steampunk car. There we go. We want to get rid of the cameras. Bubble. Chain. Link. You need to go to unused. Single link. I want to toss this down to here. Unused. Okay. Vehicle rider, bubble, smoke. Okay. I think what I need. If I grab this guy, move it all around. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna want you. I want you over here. Alrighty, now we got ourselves our vehicle car. Oh, that thing is a little bit... Is it larger or in wrong perspective? That's large. Okay, that's wrong. That needs to shrink down a bit. Much better. Okay. So now we have... We're at... Much better. Alright, take care. Let's go ahead and go with vehicle rider, steampunk car. Select objects, and let's just... Alright, bubble. Smoke. Icosphere. Oh, collision test. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, so this, yeah, this is, emitters, put you there. Observer. Smoke simulation. All right, select objects again. I want to get in on this. Okay, there we go. Let's give this a save really quickly and focus on just this.
Time to steam up your...
All right, cool. So now I want this to basically have a move forward and then duplicate it. We want to put a lock rock scale there, and then we want to move it forward some. Actually, I'm gonna move it forward like that. Okay. I want to give this a linear movement. I want to see how it moves. Yeah, that is way too fast. Okay. We're going to slow you the hell down. Still way too fast. That's much better. Okay, there's still a little bit of slipping, so let's go ahead and move it back a bit. Perfect, there we go. Now it's just rumbling along, and we can put this in whenever we need it. So let's go ahead and I think in the one scene that has them just standing in the middle of the street, we can have the car go by. Oh, here you go, Sacred Lotus. This is what I was laughing about. The fact that I didn't know that your character was just like running by in the street here. Geometry nodes is in viewport. Actually, no, I want that. False. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Okay, that's better. All right, and then we go to animation. Preston, hey, how's it going, yo? Right. Now we want to grab the observer. We want to move that guy right on over to here. Thing is pretty slow. Gonna want good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go to this point before and then do a grab Z and bring you right down into the there. Oh, doing good. Getting people in there. Oof. Oh, so much to do. So little time. So much to do, so little time. All right, so we have let's see here. We got our car there. Huh. It really is just moving from that point to the point that I want it to at the exact time that I would need it to. Okay, cool. You've been playing Cobblemon? Cobblemon? Is that like a Pokemon mod for Minecraft? Cobblemon. Cobblemon. Yeah. Oh. All right. Preston, where do you want to be? Pajama Llama, where do you want to be? So far, we've gotten people. I don't have a vehicle rider yet, which is basically the car that I just put in here. I have currently walking in the street, running in the street. I have Evil X worshippers. I have standing looking around, dancers, and the Penguin's fish seller. What was that? Yeah. Where do you want to be? I'm putting just people in the background. Not just show up today. Yeah. Because currently we have tons of people in the background shots. Tons of people in the background shots. And then there's the steampunk car that comes rolling in here. Sacred Lotus is Sacred Lotus is outrunning the vehicle. What do you think is best, sir? All right. Okay. Boom. Do another background default, duplicate collection. We want to grab this one, and we want to put you right here. Oh, wrong one. Shift S. Thank you. Selection the cursor. There we go. Then we want the skin to separate. And we want to grab a friend skin. Ooh. Uh-oh. Where's your skin at? Where is your skin at? Let's go here. Pajama Llama. Pajama Llama 8. There you is. Gotcha. Download. There you is. Cool. Let's take a look at your horrifying figure before we start moving things around. It's not too bad. Just looked like a snow leopard at the current moment. We do want to remove the ears and the snoot, and we want to remove the delete hierarchy. Fuzzy bits, get rid of the booleans. There we go. Cool. And then we want to put this into vehicle writer. Diorite man. Diorite man. Alright, let's go ahead, just put you into a sort of sitting position, I guess. And then I want you to move backwards and down. Leaning back. And then have the arms lean back. Yeah. Right, like so. Grab these, pull them forward. There we go. And then we want to rotate you like so. Move you on up. Right about there. Oof. Just barely clearing the wires. How I like it. There we go. Much better. And then let's go ahead and lean back further a bit. Yeah, yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, put that there, and then you need to be attached to this guy. Control P, parent to object. Cool. And then let's go ahead and move this guy on down a bit. There we go. That's better. Now I can see you. Good night, Ethan. Take care. Sleep well. Also mean? What? What did I do? I am a fan, but he hates it when I show up in his voice chat, in his VH, O Vault 100 world as a statue. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's a gimmick at this point. It is very much a gimmick at this point. Gonna exploit it for all it's worth, darn it. Alright, let's go ahead and call you Pajama. Pajama Llama. I want to duplicate collection. And then this one I want to bring in a bit of dancing. Double fist. Let's do an unhide on that. And repeat it until time is done. Okay, and then I want to put Preston here. Separate the skin first. Nope. No. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Whoop, 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 whoop. We want C. What was I after? Friends skins. Right. Textures. Friend skins. Preston. There you is. Cool. And then I want to put you right about here on the vehicle. You're just going to be going down the street going, woo! Woo!
No, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
There we go. Oh, you did update your skin? Let's take a look at it. Preston CG _ Minecraft. What's your Java name again? Ah, gaming. Okay, gaming. Game. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Download. Okay, and then we can go over to here. Go to downloads. Grab that one. Whoop. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to do another GeoNode on this, aren't we? Yeah, let's do another GeoNode on this guy. Duplicate collection. Oh. Much better. I'm gonna put this as wings, and we're gonna have to go down to here and grab some sort of like wing name here. Let's see here, wing R, and then just wing L, right? And then these two can just go away. Alrighty, and then we plug this guy in. There we go. Cool. Wings are gone. That's what we needed it to do. Do have a problem with eyebrows. Let's get rid of those. Down. Who did what? Ben? Ben, how's it going, Ben? Super glad to see you. Was talking about you. So you know, Ben, I am going through to at least audio transition over the parts of season 1 into the folder, so that way all of Guardian Blue is converted over to the text to speech. Not sure what for, but you know, it'll be there. I'm only up to I've got like maybe five more chapters that I need to convert over, and then everything will be nicely converted over. There we go. I'll give it a save. All right, I think that's everything. Let's go to here and just duplicate this guy so I can see it. Good. Much better. Give it a save. You said you'd talk about me. What sus thing did you make me do in the animation? Nothing right now. I have yet to do anything with Anvil and you yet. I know that you're going to be in line to buy the other thing over here. You're going to be in line. Right there. Where'd the other stand go? Was that the stand? I'm glad I didn't add anything to the stand. I think one of them just kind of up and I missed it. Whoops. Oof. Itchy eyes. 6:30. Oh boy. Is it getting warm in here? Musingly, nothing yet. Yeah, can't do anything with Ben right now. It's not family friendly. Gotta save that for later. Oh no. Yeah, same fate. That's what's gonna happen to you, Ben. Same fate. The fobs do with me. You dead. You died. Murdered. Lepengui is selling fish, by the way. We did do that. Yep, Lepengui over there selling fish. Steampunk car is moving along there. Tim Tool guy is dancing in the middle of the street. Sacred Lotus is running in the middle of the street too. There's a few people that are walking on the sidewalks. By Jove is inside the store. When they mention, oh, we've just murdered, we've also possibly murdered somebody, By Jove just leaves the scene. He was there. Just buying things. Right there. There's By Jove. How about fish and puka plushies? Remember that plushie factory animation? I do. No. No. I got a better idea. I don't remember where that that plushie went. Do you think you can find that and bring it and get it to me, because that might look good right here with the Stab-A-Demon. And we can just make the plushie the demon version of Puka. So we can have like a plushie of Demon Puka here, and then the real one right here, as people come over to stab me. Oh, yawn. Alrighty. How else do I want to adjust this? My goodness. Have I fallen apart right now? Should have the plushie. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take a look at this guy, download it, and whose animation is it anyway? Goodness sakes. It's forever since this thing. What is going to break now that I go from that to 4.1? Things are going to break, I bet ya. Okay, well, nothing's showing up. Why is nothing showing up? Uh-oh. I think I know what's happening here. It's not too pretty. Okay, so there's the plushie. I think. Where is everybody? Ah, there's all the plushies that come dropping in. Okay, I see what's happening here. Yeah, I see sort of what's happening here. All right, now I just need to find the actual one. A bunch of scary, exciting, generic ones. Okay, cool. Work. Back can work. Look, sent Discord. I don't know what else it might have to do. Totally not safe for stream. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. I don't know. Let's do a control hot. Alt-hide? Oh, there we go. There's an unhidden of everything. Okay. Well... Alright, so here's the original one. Arm, leg. Okay, so everything is currently connected to this guy. Okay, that's fine. But now all of these need to have a type of Alright, skin. Let's go to game textures. Puka skins. Blender Puka. Modification date. Radio. Skin 1. That one doesn't work. Okay. That fixes that problem, sort of. Alrighty, now we need to change the eye color, I think. Pupils. Let's go ahead and split them. Let's put one into red and a little bit brighter. Not too much brighter. Okay, and then we want you to another one. Zero, 2. Okay. We want your main color to be purple. Ooh, nope. Split, and then choose a color. There we go. And that one's the purple one. Assign. Okay, good. And then there's the eyebrows. Eyebrows. What is neck act? What is going on? UV editing. Good enough, I think. Alright, now let's get these muzzles working. Much better. Okay. Layout seems pretty good. Alright. There we go. Now we've fixed it. Now we can take Puka Plushie. And we can export you somewhere else. Is not something I expected to see today. We do need to change the skin, don't we? We do need to change this. This is not the right skin. We need this one. Where'd the why did the legs go? Why did the legs go? Legs are there. Oh, wait. I think I might know. Okay, yeah, I grabbed the pantsless one. We need the one with pants. Where's the one with pants? A demon. Why is the one without pants here? Under. The new eyes. No. I thought there was one with pants. I know that there's one with pants. I'm sorry. There definitely is one with pants. Okay, well, we can import this guy and then change that. I think we got everything else needed for this. Puka plushie, regular, no numbers. Give it a save, and then we can exit on out. And then we can bring on into here. Into the land. Outside. Where the hell is this? Demon stable. Okay, here we go. File. Nope. Layout's good enough. File, append. We want downloads and this one. Plushie, no numbers. Does the Impuka have an outer layer? It does, but for some reason it didn't show quite up. I don't know why the other skin didn't show up, but we have the skin right there. There's Pajama Llama. Pajama Llama. Vehicle Rider. Background characters. X. Puka. No, we need end of day. Side store. Where's it at? Where is this stuff? Lemonade stand. Here we go. I don't know what this is. Okay, we want to do a Shift S selection of cursor. Hello. Auto smooth? No, get rid of that. Rigid body. No. Want to delete this? Rigid body, there it is. Get rid of it. Yep. There it is. There we go. Shrink this guy down considerably. Then we can grab whatever skin this is. Good demon.png. Good demon.png. That's the right one. Interesting. Why do I have pants? Clearly the skin is doing something that I'm not seeing, and I don't know why. Not the stream I signed up for. Right there. There's those. Thunder Puka, Puka New Eyes. Okay. Maybe it's over here. Oh. There they are. There they are. Move. Alright, now we can take these guys. We can duplicate them. We can do a clear on the parent. Bring it back over to here. Shift S, selection of cursor. And then we can rotate this guy around. Scale it down. Seems pretty good. We'll attach it to this guy here. Control P, parent to object. You need to get yourself into that area. Inside store, outside store, extra buildings. Crowd end. Here we go. Actors. Crowded end. Lemonade stand. Demon Stab, Puka Plushie. That's where we want to put it. Okay, there we go. So now we can duplicate this. Duplicate collection. We should be able to grab and put you somewhere. Perfect. So now we have a plushie thingy. What? Thank you, Ben. Oof. That'll work nicely right at the end scene right there. See it? Do you see it? What happened to the 1-bit animation? It's still there. There is a very low chance that you miss. So did you miss? Ah, there you go. You hit. It's now just a small animation down at the bottom rather than a huge animation. Yeah. But I picked up GeoGirl to use as a shield. It's always good to use your friends as a shield, right? When pain comes your way, just pick up your friend and toss them at the pain so that you don't experience it. Welcome on in, GeoGirl. Glad you're here. We're just doing all sorts of maddening things at the moment. Got tons of stuff that we're doing. Tons of stuff. So nuts. I'm unsure what I want to do next. We may just start packing up and getting ready to leave. Because we're going to be doing a lot of this stuff tomorrow. Doing a lot of it tomorrow for sure. Because we've got to get some more things moving. Gotta get some more things moving. For sure. Been lurking? Cool. I'll have to put you in here somewhere, right? If not, just somebody walking in the background. Gotta remind me. Let me put a note on that for Trello, so that way I don't forget about it. House. That person. We need Geo. There we go. We'll figure out something for you. Come at the end. It's quite okay. Glad that you were at least lurking. Alright, let's figure out who we're going to be raiding. We got a lot done today. We got so many background characters that it's awesome. It is fantastic to see everybody there. Add some more life to the animation. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we have? Well then. That's the problem with doing things so early. There's not too many people on. We'll go this way, though. Yeah, we'll go this way. Box for Gatorade. Yeah, look at those, all those emotes. Let's grab all of them. And let's start that raid. Thank you very much for putting that out there. Twitch. And let me go to the streamer, so that way I don't... That way I can skip through the ads. Alright, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this, extra people's stuff into the animation for sure.
Bang bang.
Goodbye.